See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repairer! Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead? Repairer. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Levioso!
Repairer. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego! Incendio! Stupefy!
Potato! Stupid! Accio! Let... Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso!
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
他很讲义气，他太讲义气了，怎么办？
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
等级左右，我已经超过等级1了。然后现在有一堆任务。
What am I missing?
Off on another.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Huh?
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Accio.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
Shall we?
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Reparo.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taken to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Thank you. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. You do not want to go through that.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
我懂了，反正就是攻击武器。比如说这样子，反正就是丢个东西而已，这样子。应该是这样子意思。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new
什么危机？终于有人拿火箭炮出来了。我觉得是刚才是我觉得是危机了。
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Handy resource.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
"交错的魔杖第3局。
Maybe Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make them look completely incompetent, which they do.
我阿姨留着。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
回血药。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Wow, 蔬菜汤。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
正气室办公室。
keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat...
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well. The art of potion making is delicate, and...
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
加25生命值。
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Busy year.去武器走。
Hello.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
哇，这要记耶。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
他自己离职比较久一点。
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other jurors had better beware.
因为还有 CD 值。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
2打4啊，不然各位啊，蓝绿 vs 红黄。
Incendio. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. You're better than that. Stupefy. Incendio. Ringo. Stupefy.
霸凌啊！
Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Come on. Hey, there goes my way. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Freeze haste. Levioso. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo.
挫败。
crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Better than that.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio.
That's all you've got.
Stupefy.
Leviosa. Fringo.
Incendio.
打你！
Potato. Stupefy. There you go. Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
半个。
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy.
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
乱丢皮子不做对。
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
没要吵了。晚餐传奇，啊，砰砰砰砰砰砰砰！
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
最有钱哦。
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I took.
3次？什么破3次？卡比要破3次的任务，我觉得都很麻烦。你说星座重置版不是星座重置版。试玩版我还没玩。
I've always said that travel.
Revelio.
Reparo.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio!
其实我刚才就有人吹萨克斯风，吵死了，就是这么回事，有人吹萨克斯风。他又来了，他又来了。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you! I'd rather scrape cauldrons and work
What's going on here?
The Minister of Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands. Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your story.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Now, why don't you do some more drawings?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello. I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My price is low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
说好的打折嘞，妈的骗！
I hope to see you again sometime.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
这样，这个穿不过去，是不是？
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. These rocks have seen better days.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. Perhaps I shall...
Accio! Potato! Stupefy!
You dare slay one of my own? You will...
Accio! Levioso!
它飞走了。皮毛。
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Accio! Incendio!
An encampment. This must be it.
You should know better than that by now.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Hard will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
It's there. Levioso. How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Protego.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault. You'll be in a shroud.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
That was meant for me.
Accio.
Not quite.
Levioso.
Much
太难了吧
Accio.
Potentially diverted.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Always on the defensive.
Accio.
You don't think you can defeat me, do you?
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Red Rock will lead us to victory. Don't get away with that.
他到底多少次啊？
Over here.
Levioso.
Put me down.
Protego.
Red Rock will unite us. will not go well for you.
Accio.
You've been paying attention to Defense Against the Dark Arts, I see.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Protego!
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
看不懂，所以
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio. Levioso.
Bỏ gỗ死去。
Stupid.
原来这款就是你说的恐怖游戏，什么恐怖游戏？我有说恐怖游戏吗？我好像没有这样说吧。
Accio. Levioso. Cursed fiends.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
玩恐怖游戏，可是我没有说这款是恐怖游戏啊。你是不是造谣？这样不行哦。
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
也有东西，有没有礼物？嘿，哦，在这里啊。
They must have come this way. Think.
梅林的事。
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
你谁呀？
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
There you are.
Leviosa, Protego.
Think you're clever, don't you?
飞走啦！我太强了吧！
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
还有啊。
Stop right there! Alright, we can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere. Let me
How embarrassing! You're dodgy with your skills on you!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
库存。可以不要带吗？没有，不得不带哦，很蠢的。 这个已经变成一个把刀了吧？
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and you'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Oh.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio! Incendio!
Open! 不是哦。
There, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet. which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
You for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous. Especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
我靠，这还可以这样游泳？那可以潜水吗？
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Saperemo. Não der.什么都斗篷啊！
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
“太多了装备。”
dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
它地图算蛮大，所以才会选用中道传说。
Off on another adventure, are we?
哇，只能这样走了，是不是？好吧。
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
对，有猫手印哎。
Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If it weren't for the cost of things.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
满了。商贩处，这里有商贩处。去武器走。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
快睡着了。靠背在霍格华兹。晚安。 现在是怎样？我看一下。哦，他叫我走这里啊。是快睡着了。 我跳。
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that knock?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, Owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick.
Levioso! Revelio! Reparo.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Accio.
I'd best keep looking.
Levioso. Accio.
No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing.
Levioso. Accio.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio.
I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing.
Levioso. Accio. Accio.
I'd best keep looking.
Accio.
This'll do nicely. No statues here.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I'll take that, thank you. Nothing.
Accio. Revelio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Accio.
Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking.
还差一个是不是？
Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
我刚刚已经不知道发生什么事情，因为我只代表我真有点快睡着了。
Revelio.
Accio! This'll do nicely. Accio! What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the
用那
chance.
个 EMU 那个模拟器，我有点好奇，有没有 EMU 的武器可以？
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
我必须先为缴械柱，才能跟随理查杰多的幽灵进入静静森林。这要学新东西的意思啊。
What are you up to now?
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy.
飞走了。这个动作笑死。 我就看他能站了多久。听说今天是那个什么？
然后不知道为什么很多游戏15周年都做冷淡。 就明显赶着上架，然后一堆细节没做。这是往左边。我刚刚随便玩。 是会走那条没错，可是要往左边穿，穿到右边。是这个，这是 Box 360的1.15，但是他跑不动解放。解放听说现在也是跑不动。对，目前比较适合拿来打这款，因为如果你要玩那个 Generation 4代纯白4代的话，你直接玩 PC 版就好，没有必要开360。
怎么没有？
目前只有开这款的价值。
我在看那个啦，我在问尬的那个模拟器的东西，直接跑去看他台。回来了，我刚刚去看一下那个尬的东西。哎，这里有个，这什么任务之类的？Oh my gosh！ 都打。
Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio！
哦，收起来，干笑死！
Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Accio. Levioso. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Incendio.
哎，有路哎！喂！喂！
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Accio.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's style.
Levioso.
Oh, what's the love?
Incendio.
Ringo! Hold still! Reduction! Let's play Predator.
Accio.
Head in the clouds, this one!
Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
干什么？
Levioso.
Reduction!
Yes.
Confringo! Did all right. Reduction! Confringo! Stop that!
Your poaching days are over.
Your bounty days are over. 有什么东西现拿的？
I don't think I can do this now. Best come back.
他说他不能做这件事情。
是那个背景音乐声音还行吗？会不会太大声？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
早安，阿迪。早安，索尼克。哎，理论上它应该是有的，等我一下哦。我要征服到多少？哎，等下麦克风可以超过100哎。 对，我还是吃晚餐。
教学影片。
地下室。
去研究。
摔死。哪里呀？
哎，等下声音麦克风会爆掉，开太大了，它会爆掉。
然后这里有机，
OK， 这样应该不会爆啊。等下我应该也不会有尖叫的。我刚刚在认真爬文。
偷钱成功，不是为什么就21块哦？
没有很难吧？怎么讲？
因为没开，所以
应该说它有太多种设定方式了。嘿爷爷，应该是说它有太多种设定方式，导致有的用 Dream Lab， 有的用那个 String Element， 然后有的用奇奇怪怪其他插件。
这是 Dobby 吧？
然后我又没有办法找到其中一种让它就是全部都有的，就是教学上全部都有，所以有点困惑。
他现在要的是节奏安息者，你必须先学会缴械咒，才能跟随里程。
最近很红的《哈利波特》游戏，就懒人包。
I always said that travel broadens the mind.
它的自由度太高，我觉得很难。可能是我笨吧，就我笨，承认自己笨。
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure
I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
翻滚的比较快。哦，打开地图可以加快啊。那这是学那个嘛，昂立许是不是？你怎么在这里睡觉啊，选择
？Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. I hope you were able to take care of every...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
为什么是格莱芬多？
我很困惑，小米你有用这个东西吗？Let me pass. What the fuck? 生气耶！
修蛋姐，等我一下哦。
那不让我登录，到底是啥毛病？
我现在在用那个连接账号。哎，回来了。继续走。
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
这些武器手好像蛮多有用的。
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
好，没问题。
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Uh.
看谁可以用测试一下呢？好，就你了。
初步的物资已为您备齐，并将陪伴你前往城堡。如你所知，对未成年巫师加以合理的约束法，禁止17岁以下的人在校外使用魔法。然而，由于
我晕毛什么鬼？
Here I am, as good as my word.
我吓人啊！
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? or Greek.
How nice to see you, my young friend. What are you up to now?
Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Nothing to do now but keep going. Expect. Protego! 8 legs is simply too many. Incendio!
I've always said that travel
Let me in.
Expelliarmus! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
等级差太多，什么等级才10啊？
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus!
干嘛近身战是不是？
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio! I wonder how big this place is.
他说我装备太多。
Accio! Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
他说我是装备太多还是伤残太多？
Accio!
恶哦，一堆蜘蛛哎。
Protego! Stupid one. Stupid one.
我要踩下去，哇，这么狠！
Protego! Stupid one.
东西太多，可是我不知道怎么拿去卖欸。 装备物品真的是很多，给我个背包不就好了吗？我看一下的，我看一下。 Oops， 是这里吗？
Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
这卑劣的生物，气耶！
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Accio! Accio!
哦，我懂了。
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
Revelio. 哦，这里有个宝箱。 稍等一下。回来了，做一些东西。
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Accio. Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
我觉得有些东西可以丢。或是可以直接卖掉。
Accio. Incendio.
哦，这个我需要。
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
可以用从后面射击。
现在是720。
Protego. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio.
如果降低位元率。
阿铁，哇哦，差点翻过去啊，差点死去啊。
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Cursed fiends.
Cursed feet. 真多蜘蛛啊，好恶心。
Revelio. Protego. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. That's odd.
This 看起来真的好蠢。窃盗。
I've been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Oh. 过会敌机场真废，才这样子哦。毁了啦，毁了啦！把没用的东西都毁了。
我被他的声音吓到，太大声了。太雅迪。
跳不过去，哈哈哈。飞，我跳啊，摔死，没有啊。我靠！
Revelio.
Revelio.
在居里消耗，快速消耗一下
Accio. Accio.
15块。
哦 no， 我晕了。
哦，我懂了，要这样子走啊，怎么麻烦？ 哦，晨晨。
定了。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio.
然后嘞。
Revelio. Accio.
怎么又是乔治？Oh my god, no！ 我要远离这个荧幕。
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
更大蜘蛛
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
真搞期望。
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jack took them this way. Revelio.
Revelio.
放松式。学会魔法1的攻击。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
我知道挂机领奖励。
哎，哦。
他们怎么做的？然后那个。
买书。
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus! Incendio!
更大只的那个是游戏王里面出现的角色吧
？Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
这个火焰其实没什么屁用，换一点。
Levioso. Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Where am I?
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
这里看起来就是要打王的，不能游泳，可恶！哪里狗嘞？
Can it be?
难道是？
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic?
哎，要存档哦。
Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
还是一直就是不想回答你问题嘛。
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
你与格伦夫人天赋加1。哦。 感觉最有炸。
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
这里还有火哦，下面火焰还是。
What?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies. Anyway, suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Oh, 然后沿着引导学习咒语。
所以目前我们已经
太难了。熬夜广告，哭啊 ！Rebellion， 哎，他的魔法刚刚那个好难。
飞行课终于要上飞行课了，我们终于可以骑扫帚，是不是？没有人在晚上骑扫帚。
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
为什么我的衣服就跟他们不一样？
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, Fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do
This'll take some
care.
getting used to.
The brooms are school
Wish
property.
I had my own broom.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Shall we?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Haha! Brilliant!
Brilliant! 系列奖，因为是玩那个啊、Dog and
the
Duck
old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
怎样？
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
这个死胖子带我带我。
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
That's more
You
like
sure
it.
you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
你们两个去哪？
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor,
enough.
Enough.
Class is finished for the day.
Oh no.
被骂了。
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint Witches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
空中 buff。
哦，可以，酷。就是被砸的瞬间，按住都是。 难度不是困难的，我其实选了中等。上键是什么？去什么？哦，去什么？
他是说有个商店可以卖东西啊。
我有分离焦虑，找什么？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
他真的是哈利波特玩家大福利耶，各种怀旧东东。 我刚刚有说啊，我要等成品。
你有分离焦虑？什么分离焦虑？
这又是谁的脑汁？
太多支线了吧？
谁的脑汁？
爆炸！
这是哪来的波斯王子？他长得也太波斯人了吧！
为什么有时候有，时候没有？好奇怪啊！
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Still talk about
Going to the forest?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. When I was at Hogwarts, we told...
You... Very well. If I have time.
Oh, you can usually... Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie
Mr.
Weeks at
Week.
your service.
Mr.
Welcome
Week.
to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to
Mr.
come in.
贺先生你好。
Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. Got a few rare U-weavers available, and wind wisps too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
What are we looking for today?
我居然有500，然后我连钱都不够买。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
那个，我去看一下那个亚当的世界。哦，梅林试验哦，什么亚当试验？靠背，我在讲什么？原来是 Infinite。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
就知道。
有鸡耶！
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Accio.
而且那个声音。
水之子哦，好恶哦。 去哪里？
Well, well. Look what we have here. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
我终于要入学了，终于。
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders.
然后他就
Worth
那
the
个
trouble if you ask me.
，no。
不是啊啊，然后哎。
Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Handhelds not
Expelliarmus.
half the stuff.
Protego! Rookwoods don't go down.
What's that?
Cubrigo!
Hello，我的入学记录怎么这么的多灾多难？
Expelliarmus.
Nothing.
Accio.
You're...
Was that meant to frighten me? Protego! Fine! He's teaching in school these days.
Levioso.
Admirable trick.
干什么啦？
Levioso. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
但你去装的水给我身边呢，身边让它卡一下。
Oh, please tell me you have
Revelio.
an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed...
Oh, how lovely! Perhaps one day. For now, I'm happy.
Accio.
"吃别人水果。哼，怎么这么多啊？我觉得他这个应该可以玩好几个小时。嗯，这里吧。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
No, I can help you.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Wow.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those.
我错过了什么？我还得自己回去补档。
Excellent work.
哇，
You'll
这好
note
方
that
便
you。are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
好清新了。
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear,
can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Cool. 好啦，看在你身上。阿斯卡班不是学院。直接找啊，你没救了，阿斯卡班拜。这个人，皮诺可。
还可以干嘛？我真不知道这个箱子可以干嘛。
他偷臭我。
它是可以唱什么？唱什么东西吗？还是没有？
旁边的教授是谁啊？你谁？
为什么这有咖啡啦？
阿姐，校长吗？
哦，真方便嘞。
哎，以前制服是教授帮你变出来，那为什么后来要先穿，要自己穿？
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
哭哦！哎，不能这样，游戏制作组自己不想要做那个魁地奇的模组，就这样。
万一是居然要我洗澡，虽然旭觉得我需要洗澡，就没办法，这后尾不是讲。洗澡错了，
游戏制作组
我从这里开始马桶吧。
做不出魁地奇模组，就直接说啊，今天有事不办。那我上课不能学吗？太过分了吧！
你要看那个连，你要看是谁在聊哈。我传给你，所以可以顺便去看一下他们在干嘛。哎，我看一下阿帕贝怎么样？
不错。这时候要开什么？89，哎，没错。
顺便可以看一下那个阿帕贝。
带19的，所以他这样子打还可以加一个断19。哦。
可以看一下那个阿帕贝。
学校开发队啊。
他这样子。
白板。文大。
这么高级，副校长带我参观。
白板。文大。
这么高级，副校长。
Accio.
谁不愧是雷文克劳？
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
不愧是雷文克劳，进去之前一定。
只要他这一招用起来，就很像我有在玩 SPO 的感觉。
What was that?
还好不用自己答，我怎么
Was that a golden stitch? Accio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
教授，我的电脑好当，你救救我。
我来瞧瞧。几年前的事？什么几年前？ 没有，刚打开而已啊。这里有东西可以弄吗？哎，等一下。
Expelliarmus! Accio!
啊，可以这样子哦？哎，为什么？
第一天就睡过头？
我不是完成梅林挑战吗？为什么？
教授，我的电脑超那个的。哎，我可以参观一下自己房间吗？ 哦，好棒哦，超美哎！
这什么
不愧是雷文克劳学院。
什么几年前的事情？有无框眼小色眼镜。
对不起，我不是故意的。
不是啊，不是已经。
I hope that.
等一下，还说任务有问题。天赋，
你还是上。
我看一下潜行。
是下楼吗？
Isn't it? Accio.
是别房间。
哎
Yikes! Careful! Huh?
哦，厕所哎。
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here.
哦，我只是把它冲水是吗？
Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a
你
friend
有没有发
since
现到我现在
I
的
was
服
a
装很
second
像那个
year.
Lumi 的
We
那个角色
discovered
吗？
this room together.
那个会戴
I
那个帽
mentioned
子
you to
的
Deke.
钓
We
鱼的。
believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
哦，听起来很屌啊！想，财富自由，新一区一栋房子。我倒他！我知道这个啦，那个。
You've given yourself
逆转谈判的那个审判庭，或者是那个怪兽大学。
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
立即解锁描述台。
我吃了一个苹果。爱妹子。
Expelliarmus. Nothing to identify, for now at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects.
其实我真的想要弄一点魔术，那个汤马士小火车那个真超强。变换咒。
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
怎么办？他刚刚讲完话，瞬间脸色就沉下来。他是不是一个心机婊？
变坏。
理论系教授。啊，大白天的。
哦，哦，这个我知道是什么了。
特劳当然。 开始读，哎，你们这些人都很不友善。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
No.
好像是要这样扩充哦。
填鸭式教育开始。哦，好酷。
装饰好少。
哦，酷。不要太那个。你怎么让它消失的？问号。
我只想知道怎么卖东西而已。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Some kind soul help me.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
哦，密室哦。
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
里面打开是置物柜，两个人在置物柜谈论，好怪，诡异。
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
影视长跑。
to lose to her again.
教授他，
哇，这个有色眼镜这么强，好丑。
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
第二回了。
位于高耸的人文课牢高塔内。
踢足球啊。
收集卡片的概念。
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse.
Oh,
Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Oh.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Z， 七龙珠是不是 Z？ 然后抱抱裤
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick.
它其实很麻烦。
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like that.
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it. I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Z Z Z Z.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
我就这样挂掉了。
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
我看来我真的第一天就要被退学。
你这看起来像把人关起来那种感觉。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
No.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this. What are you playing at?
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip.
他这个人好凶哦，看不到，然后就是凶凶屁的。
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
不要，我手崩。
游戏画质吗？游戏画质有办法调吗？
干怎么那么衰啊？一出来呢，他妈他就出来，这个我也没办法怎么解释。锁等级2，开锁等有开锁能力。
我刚刚很认真在前面，不是有一串的设定吗？里面就没有一句话是可以调，但理论上应该要有的。
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
督促手，看一下督促手哪里拿到？
小命，你不是没有买，你怎么知道它可以调？
好啦，今天就到这里啦。跟下次，明天应该可以继续那个啊，明天应该会继续开，就这样子了，然后。 先这样吧，后面就是现在，反正就是 反正不知道是什么问题的、啊，这也不知道是为什么啊，剧情我其实还是看不懂啊。然后就是剩下就是，反正又要去收集素材什么的，然后又要去学这种新语啊。反正因为我语言还有一些东西还没学完，就这样。那么我去看日马跟那个其他人玩哈利波特，就这样。感谢小杰啊，然后也感谢各位观众。明天应该会继续开啦，然后下礼拜就6天啦，要上6天班了，就这样。更新端要笑死！来，跟我们的弹头说拜拜。好，就这样。